What in the world just happened? Hey, there's something. Look at this. What in the world just happened? That is so weird. Hold on, let me see this. Da 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 da. Okay, well that's that, but I'm really curious about this. Oh. Oh, perfect. Okay. Let me do something real quick. Let me see. Is this background move? Alright, so you have this, right? Let me remove that. Yeah, such a strange occurrence just now. Is there a way to... Hold on, let me see if there's a way to zoom out. How am I going to do this? Let's go like that. Okay. Just gotta keep going. Let's see if that does it. Okay. Okay. Now I've been able to get it. It looks to appear to me it looks to fix itself up, but it did come off in a very odd occurrence. But once I go into the Stream Elements website itself, then I can see get to the bottom of why this error happened in the first place. Because it's not supposed to be doing that. It's not supposed to be doing this at all. Okay. Let's see if I can get my detective self back up here. Get your butt back in there. There you go. Oh, that was funny. We move this up here, maybe. There we go. Oh, you know what? That's probably not going to work. Okay, never mind. All right. Well, that was awkward. Right now I'm getting indication from YouTube Studio that apparently my stream is a bit, my stream status is a bit poor right now. I did look like I did have some dropped frames for a moment. So in this occasion, looks like it's having some little connectivity. According to YouTube Studio, it's having some connectivity issues. Though, it looks like it's still fine. At least from observing the video itself. Well, in fact, let me go ahead and check. I go to the video myself and see how it looks. See if it's buffering, see if it, you know. Let's see if I can, oh, my video. See how it looks. Alright, it looks like it appears to be running fine. I'm watching on my phone. I don't see any buffering. I don't know what YouTube Studio is talking about. I've had that happen where it would say, oh, error here and error there. Unless somebody else goes on the video, the stream, and then they see if it is buffering. But it had a few drop frames earlier, but now it looks like it's working fine. So I don't know what's up with that, to be honest with you. But yes, this is XP Story Gamers coming at you with today's game to stream, which is the ysxnordics series. Another journey of Adol Christin, which is pretty much a stringent of tales of Adol in various adventures. Some of them you might hear like like even I heard of a reference of some mountain place where he was, and I think a friend of mine who's played, they played Ease 9, and I think they played Ease 8, but I think they said it was a reference to Ease 9. I have Ease 8 right now, which is another game that which is something I'll play on my own time, so I won't be streaming that one. And then there's Ease 9. I'm thinking of getting that one. But yeah, you have all the Ease game series. It's like the same main character, but separate adventures. So it's not like they're all completely tie-in, but you might get like reference of each one. And some mentioned somewhere. But yeah, think like so let's see, S skill points uses a lot of skill points. Oh, blade dance, so they both use a lot of skill points. Okay. Excuse me. So, what do I want to talk about right now? I'm just having some thoughts right now. Whoops. Got my phone. It's like, whoopsie. Yeah, look at my stream. Looks like it's fine to me. I ain't seen anything else happen. Okay, so, where do I even start? So one of the things I need to work on is the things that I do day to day that helps me work on activities in my personal life regarding the following: my own personal health, which is like exercise and dieting. I've have now a digital calendar where I have listed specific time of day. Yo, what's up, Haseo? How's it going? Specific time of day, for when I want to exercise day to day, and yeah. So I have a calendar that I have like I use on my iPad. I could get like a actual physical monthly calendar that could also help me out too. But I mostly use a digital calendar because that allows me to mark it much faster. Where I put down, okay, this is a specific time. I'm going to do this physical exercise on these days. And then, of course, I have like notes down, info for how I'm going to approach my dieting plan. I mean, like I have like information down. I've done plenty of research. And it's ongoing. But I have like good questions, notes on how to approach a good dieting system for myself, so that way I can control with how I eat and also consider the amount of portions of certain foods, etc. How to set up my environment so that way I will always engage with that food. Like I like seeing like apples like on the table in the kitchen, like right in front when I come in, right in front of me. So when I come in, I immediately just want to grab an apple. That sort of thing. So I think it's like so that's one. Number two, I've been doing something that I'm glad to do is that I've actually each day I always start with a question like, what are the goals in line with how I see my life, my vision, what I want to accomplish, what I want to achieve in my day-to-day life. Could I pursue and accomplish today? And I would list like at least a few activities. It doesn't have to be like a large list. Just something small and simple of activities that allow me to gear towards those goals. So I just starting that yesterday. I've even started some work on it earlier today. Still got some work to do on it later tonight after the stream, post stream, before I go to bed. Another thing is, and then also, how can I, in achieving most of these goals, is also looking at, well, one of them had involved like my YouTube channel's growth and my YouTube channel's activities. And since I understand that I haven't fully cultivated the habit of developing video editing, planning, and achieving, since my last video editing hasn't been done at all in a long time, since I've mostly just been streaming now, taking a look at it, I realized like, okay, what do I want to do with video editing? What do I want to do with my footage? Do I want to do anything at all? Do I want to just delete footage that I record? What do I want to do? It's a serious question. Because at the end of the day, if I'm just recording, I'm not going to video edit it, then what am I doing with the clip? So that's the seriousness of that case for me. So I realized it's just like, okay, if I want to do something with these clips, then figure out specifically what I want to do and then make the video. If it's something short and sweet, make it short and sweet. If it's something long, make it long. Like, one thing I learned that some YouTubers have mentioned, I used to watch videos where they watch these YouTubers, and they talked about batch recording or batch editing, where they do this thing, where they pick one day for, especially how available their time is, for a couple of hours, several hours. They use an hour span to go ahead and record and edit 3, even 4 or 5 videos in a batch. And you think that take a lot of time, but they're willing to do that, so it helps them get their videos done a lot faster. For my case, if I'm recording something from a live stream, then all I need to do is batch editing, where I'll take, okay, here's a clip, here's a clip, here's a clip, here's a clip. Now make a video or 2 out of this in that one day. That's what I'm gonna do. You know, if I want to be like randomly, okay, let me record a clip and then edit afterwards, I better start doing that then. Because then if I wait and don't do it, then I'm not gonna do it. I know myself. If I wait and do it, I'm not gonna do it. So it's like, what's my choice? Do I want to edit right after I record, or do I want to edit, pick a day and edit that day at that time, pick that starting time, and then just say these span of hours I'm going to be editing this amount of clips? That's what I'm going to do. It's either that one, the latter, or the former. So pick and choose and just do it. Yeah. Because I know it's a waste if I just say I'm recording and I'm going to go, and then I don't make the video, I don't edit, and I don't post it. It's like, what am I doing? So yeah, that's one of the things I'm also improving upon, is my capability to just decide on how and when I want to do edits for videos, and then go ahead and get started. Good evening, Union Gamer. What's up? Yeah. If I don't start, nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, it's easy to get caught wind of multitude of priorities in your life when you got like certain things you want to do, but then you might have to sacrifice time for other stuff. So it's like, the beauty is you get to decide which day and which time you want to do things instead of just trying to do everything at once in a single day. That's not viable. So it's like divide the time. That's what's up. So this stream today, I'm playing ys10Nordics. So I'm like, okay, do I want to record anything while I'm playing? You know, do I want to record anything? If I want to record something while I'm playing, I mean, yes, but right now I'm just kind of dialoguing at the moment, Union Gamer. Well, yeah, I'll get to the gameplay in a moment, just kind of dialoguing for a moment. Yeah, so if I'm going to record gameplay of ys10 while I'm playing, then what I need to think about is, well, what do I want to record specifically as I play? Do I want to record my gameplay? Or do I want to record maybe like a cutscene, a possible cutscene or two that could happen, and show it if it's something exciting that I want to show it? I don't show random clips. I try to pick clips that I think are like really awesome, exciting to show. If it's epic, if it's sad, if it's moving, if it's powerful, it's emotional, I'll post it. If I record it, I'll post it. If not, then I'm not gonna record and post it. But yeah, if it's gameplay, I want to make sure to capture some really good gameplay. So for tonight's stream, as I'm streaming ys10, what I'm gonna do is I want to capture some gameplay. One of the things I'm gonna go through actually is I want to go through do you also need to think about storage space as you record and put a cap on how long you spend on recording during the stream? Yes. That's one of the reasons why I say, like, what am I recording in the first place? Because if I am just recording a whole entire stream, what's the point of recording a whole entire stream if my memory is being used up for an entire stream that I could just let the VOD show itself? No. If I'm going to record something in a stream, I'm going to pick a spot to record and then record it for maybe 30, 40 minutes or even less. If I record it for an hour, that's an hour of footage to go through. So I need to pick and choose carefully when I want to record and how long and how much of it do I want to record. Because, yeah, memory on my PC needs to be preserved. So, because then eventually what's going to happen is, depending on the clips, I'm not going to keep them all on my computer. Once I use them and if I post them on YouTube and everything, most of the time I'm just going to delete them. Because that's going to take up a lot of space. Yeah, so I got to be careful with that. Yeah, the cool cat detective over here. Just got to be very careful. Because I remember I posted a clip of that one fight I did, and then it was the what's his name's father, who was a merchant with the green hair. He was knocked out, sleepy and everything. So yeah, if I'm gonna record some scene, if it's a boss fight, I'll record a boss fight. If it's a let's say, oh, I go on this island and let's say I want to record myself doing some nice combos. So pretty much what I'm making sure I'm doing is what you call purposeful recording. It can be, I could do a random record, but I want to make sure that I pick when to record carefully. So I don't let it go for more than an hour or so. I want to be less than an hour. I want to have a 2-hour recording to go through. So maybe about like 30, 40 minutes of recording. I'd say 30 minutes or less. That way I won't have too much footage to go through. Yep. That's when it's going to happen. Let me see all that. Is the console thing ready? Cool. Huh. You know, I want to make a quick comment, because I mentioned a bit earlier on the Adol, the whole Ys series, is that how, because I have a friend who also played, I think he played Ys 9 or Ys 8, but it's funny how, when I heard a little reference in here, where they talk about, like, how apparently Adol was in some mountain somewhere, island of mountain village or something, and my buddy, you know, because he heard when I told him about that, he told me, he's like, yeah, that's actually one of the installments. That was either Ys 9 or Ys 8 where that took place. So it's like you get like a reference of his, like, in some of his prior adventures, so at some, like, in some dialogue in the game. That's what I caught. Yeah. Let me go ahead and switch over. All right. So I'm kind of looking over some stuff. I kind of started the game, yeah. Yeah, so that was Ys 8. Yeah, because he told me it was Ys 8 or Ys 9 where it took place on some island. It was like a village in the mountains thing of an island somewhere. And he said, I think he said it was Ys 8. Is that correct? Sounds like it. Because he played Ys 9. I think he played Ys 8 too. Funny thing is, I have Ys 8. Lacrimosa of Lana or something. Or of Donna or whatnot. I think that's Ys 8. So pretty much I get to see what happened on that island then. It was even better. But that one I'm playing on my own time. I'm not playing to stream that one. But if I want to make videos off of it, I could. But I'll have to decide on that. So I'm just kind of looking over some stuff real quick. Let's see. Mostly the SP costs, the skill point cost. That's invincible upon activation, but that would knock back. Lands a slam attack. Ys 8 was my first entry in the series, and I got it as an impulse purchase because the name Lacrimosa struck a chord with me. What is it about the name that struck a chord with you? In other words, maybe it's meaning or something. Anything to do with like music or anything? That term itself, or just curious about that name. Let's see. This one takes the most skill points. It's a slam attack. And hers is, you got a slammer here, you got a regular shot. That knocks him back. It can be a pull-in for a hit. This might give me a good idea. Might give me an idea. Considering how the way the system, the AI reaction to certain attacks work. Of course, it depends on the enemy. If it's a large enemy, they're not gonna. I mean, they might stumble a little bit, but not gonna. Not all of them are gonna be like air launchable. The short enemies, most likely, though. Just thinking of a cool, interesting way to set this up. Since I'm trying to master these different things, so let's see. Circle, X, square. Okay. Actually, this. Trying to think of it in rhythm-wise. Circle, X, square, triangle, like a circle. Boom, 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 like that. But it's only set up basically just to. I just want to master some of these. Mostly the crush is about to be mastered. This will give me frost impact. That can hold them in the air. See, one of the things I want to really attempt is like combo mastery. But there's two types of mastery I see with this game. It's learning to work with the skill points arrangement. In fact, now that I brought this up, well, first let me arrange his, and then I'm going to go to the, I want to go to the mana seed section because I might change things around a bit. But I'm going to look at the mana seed setup and see if I agree with it or not. Because I was reading about it in depth more in the journal section because I want to go over it again because it's been a while since I went through the readings and everything on it. So I was like, let me check this in more in depth so I can get a better understanding of it. I know there's Valor, there's Metal, and there's Optimism. Valor is for attack-oriented offensive abilities. Gives you offensive benefits, while Metal is more defensive, protective. And Optimism is like a multitude or miscellaneous abilities. So I need to take that into account as I look at the mana seeds and really think, like, if I want, what do I want these characters to benefit from the most in each of their mana bars setup? Do I want them to have more of the metal, more of the valor, or a mixture of all three? Do I want Adol to be more of the offensive, heavy-hitting kind of, strong arm type? Very like he'll take them down in just a few hits type. Do I want to be ultra badass OP at the end? Do I want her to be like that, or do you want it to be like a mixture of offense, one defense? Do I want a mix optimistic? Do I want a mixture? Like, what do I want? And I can always play around with it too. Say like, oh, well, you know what? I could have them like this, experimentations, you know what I mean? I also got to think of the level of the mana seeds, because I got level 1 and level 2 types, but I don't have level 3s. And I know there's the rainbow types as well. Let me take a look. So, Lightning Sword is the final knockback, I would presume. This is a launch, because I get invincible upon activation, which is good. So you can it'll knock him in the air for a bit. You could slam them after that, and you could then get them up with a sword slash, and maybe end with a lightning saber if timed. Not sure. I'd have to test that out, because this is the launcher right here. I mean, I could do sword slash. Well, then it's gonna be slow. So maybe like this first, then sword slash, then blade dance, and then lightning saber. I could do it like that. Hold on. Now I can put other skills in here to make a better combo, but I'm actually doing this on purpose to experiment. What if these were the only skills he had? How would I make a combo or combination out of it that's unique? That's why I'm doing it the way I am. Eventually, as I get the others mastered, then I'll play around and say, okay, well, what kind of combination of skills would I like to have in battle that will help me get the advantage and will help me make some good connections along the way. And I know there's this right here. I know double smash is like the one that does most of the break damage. The other one that kind of does a little bit is Blazel Cross. That one's more strength than break. But yeah, double smash is the break right there. That's the slam one. And then this is the launch, obviously. Vacuum launch. This is very powerful. That's what I like about this. Let's see. I think this would be useful when, especially, I know I'm going to be dealing with some strong enemies later. So prevent any enemy attacks upon me while I then do this for knockback. I know it doesn't really have much power, but it can at least give me a slight defense come back if they try to pull something hard, heavy on me. Well, let me look at the skill point spending. So this would be 20, 30, 50, and 40. Weight enhancement and most power, but yeah. This does affect a bit of the break. Crush definitely affects the break, so I'll keep that in mind. We start with Crush, Wall Tide, Water Bolt, and Pirate's Knuckle. So I want to look at the release stuff. Let me save again. How's y'all days been, by the way? Yeah, so I have all these deaths right here. So this gave me, this is Val level 1, strength +2, optimism level luck +3. So this gave me 2 times the Valular and 2 times the optimism over here. This one is just straight up metal. So this one I pretty much gave her some little bit of boost in vitality defense. Okay. Gave her SP cost discount. Yeah, the strong arm one is where it, he's able to do more hefty attack patterns. Okay. I looked at that. I would probably change that. Let me, it's alright. Let me see. Damage dealt after mana burst, which is that hold your button and release the fire thing, temp, and damage affliction. I might change that because I could give him SP discount. Hold up, let me change some of this real quick. And this one, ooh, this will give me revenge gauge fill rate increase. Let's put that there. Let me remove this one. Skill chain duration, yes. Dash speed, yes. Let's give that to him. There we go. Gotta watch out for those lines now. Yeah, so I gave him a lot of different so basically he has skill chain duration here, dash speed, revenge gauge fill rate, a little bit more of the SP discount, and damage, a little bit of damage mitigation. So inflict burn after him. Okay, increases that burn affliction a little bit. But it also gives him a critical rate plus 1%. Skill chain rate, okay, which is correct, which is good. This is good. I think I kind of went for the optimism route for her and the valor for him here. A little bit of optimism and metal. In other words, I was basically learning how to read these mana seed charts much more better, understanding what I set them up as, and then maybe down the road as I get more, I might figure out if I want to get more and more of this. Damage dealt restores HP. Ooh, wee. That's good. That's good. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm gonna give you this. There you go. Because damage dealt from behind. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. Then we got the rainbow one here. We got critical edge. Increased damage dealt against Griegr. Griegr. No wonder why he's able to do so much more damage. I don't know if I need that red one there. Ooh, mana rod rush damage gradually increases. Let's put that there. Yeah, at least now I'm starting to get how this stuff works. But also I can see the effects of stats down there too. Like, it can give me some increase of strength. This one will increase a little bit of the defense. It'll give me a dash speed. That'll increase my damage infliction a little bit. Okay. Close to getting level 49. Okay. So I think I'm okay for now. The one that I need to watch out for is how much SP I'll be spending in the fight. Because obviously I'm going to be spending a lot. Doing a combo right now can be a bit tricky depending on how much SP I spend for each skill. So what I'll need to take into account is how much skill point cost could I preserve or conserve based on my mana seed setup and also the type of skills I'm using. Because the SP cost discount is the one thing to take into account. So, but when I get more mana seeds and when I start leveling up and growing a little bit more, I might figure out how to make that more effective where I'm able to, and maybe even level up. Maybe not just that. The leveling up and everything will make it so that way I'm able to keep using skills more. I like how we got the savings from the costumes, stuff like that. Yeah, because I talked to everybody so far.
We need to hurry for the townsfolk's sake.
See what I can give you.
Is there anything else?
Not at the
We've
moment.
a long road.
Once I get more stuff, I'll be able to give them to you.
Is there anything you require? Will that be all? Please take care.
So, I got 2 glowing spots up there, probably because of my, maybe could be my mana setup, maybe that has those things. So let me test.
Switch! Switch!
Oh, can't do anything yet. Gotta wait till I progress a little further.
Gotcha! How's that? How's that? Fly away!
Okay. Although I kind of put the square in the wrong spot. I actually meant this to be here. Let me do this. I'm trying to set it to make it easier.
What? Something you want to say?
So only a certain amount of skill points, it's 50, right? I only have so many skill points. Let me practice real quick.
There! Blast off!
Gotcha. Okay. So it'll be a 3-hit combo then. Because of how much points.
Gotcha! How's that? How's that? How's that?
So the launcher knocked him pretty far, so that means they're going to be launched further away, obviously. So it's the distance, the length of the attack Genshin update in live. Nice. The attack, so it's probably going to end up like that. Not going to be able to reach that much distance. Okay. That's important for me to note right there. Let me check that skill anyway, see how it is. 84%. Okay. See, that will allow me to get him from afar. So that was important to master it.
Here goes! There!
If they're up against the wall, they are close enough for me to do that. Okay. So once I get the Quattro Slash, it'll make it much easier to get them from a distance.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Switch! Switch! Go time, Karja!
Found something!
Red lump. Does cost a lot to get like new mana seeds. Let's see. You excited for the new Genshin update? Well, which one you're more excited for? The Genshin update or the HSR update? Foreign language rates. What, huh? Are you still angry? I just don't know all that much about the details, is all. You're still angry. You're in your face.
I think there's something around here. Found something!
The HSR one, huh? Blair Bengal, huh?
Doesn't seem like any of that specular grass is around here. Should we go farther in?
Thank you, Karja. We're going down there.
Gotcha! How's that for flashes? Gotcha! Blast off!
Give me an idea. Why not do this? Let this be Sword Slash. You can end with either of these two.
Shatter! To this!
Found something!
How's that?
Alright, got some fishing to do.
How's that?
Okay, let's give it a shot. right.
All right, come on, come on, come on.
All right. Ready and
Got it.
that went well.
We got a little guy. Obelia herring, huh? Forgotten those before.
How's that?
Easy. Yeah, but once the tide comes in, though, that little strip of sand will be gone. Make it before then.
How's that?
Let's save. Let's go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to more of the HSR update. I mean, the Genshin update is fine. It's nice. Curious case that they're going to be exploring at that one, but definitely looking forward to HSR's update. Yes, that's level 1 types and then level 2 types over here. Wish we were getting Saber free rather than Archer. Yeah, because you got to pull for Saber. Get Pity, you got to pull for her. While Archer, you're getting him for free. Ain't that something? Yeah, so I want to, yeah, like red drops give you this. So you need these. You need 3 of these just to get you. Yeah, the thing is you only have so many red drops. You're only able to get most of these. Like if I want a sword star plus, I need 3 sword. I need a good number of red lumps. I mean, you can give me 1, but it wouldn't be able to get me a lot. That's the only thing. And this one requires 5 rainbow drops. This one requires 3 fleeting hope, yeah. All stats plus 1, right? That's all substats plus, dude, that's nice. I mean, it makes it plus 1. Kind of all around type. This will give me lumps. Alright, you can split mana seeds. So she has Osua. I mean, I figured she was Fontaine, so she's Osua. Okay. You split it, you get like red lump and red drop and 90 crystal shards. Oh, I see what they're saying. You'll be able to get some of this stuff out of it. I mean, if I want to do that. You split it and get like the material out of it. Okay.
It should be a good spot to rest.
How's that? How's that?
More ruins here. Uh-oh. You alright? Oh, she fell over. What's happening? Are you okay? She seems to have a high fever. Maybe she was already... I mean, I have the helmet on her, so you couldn't tell, but... Maybe she was already feeling unwell when the Saunders ran aground. Ah, interesting statue there. His breath is labored, and it seems her fever is only getting worse.
Yes, it's a type of botanical herb said to be endemic to this region's islands. It has a number of medicinal applications, from preventing scurvy to lowering fevers. I'm sure it will be useful to have on the Sandres, and now seems like the perfect chance to gather some.
Well, another reason why we're here. Well, yeah, the mana cost is keeping us together, so we can't move away.
We can't go through here.
Now, let's check this out. What's this? Just gonna lead me to the old man again? I presume so. Yep. Okay. And go talk to the old man. And see how he's doing. It's been a while. It doesn't seem to be in today either. He left a letter. What's her letter? I'll be here if you need me. There seems to be a note left by the old man. There's a location marked on the map. Oh. Okay. That's where he is. The girl in the painting. That Leela shell, I keep thinking that might be her. Considering the color and makings and ornaments of the shell, and then looking at her color hair, looking at certain aspects, she's blue and various colors and themes, I'm thinking that's her. I think I'm gonna have Adol just out of fun. I'm gonna have him without the helmets. Or does the helmet stay on him? Yeah, you can have it helmet. You can have it no helmet or anything. All right. Let's go find him. He did remember something. So that means we're getting close to finding out who he really is. Just from what he said. Okay then. I'm gonna check him out and see what he wants to talk to me about.
Oh, if it isn't Adol. Good to see you.
What's up, old man?
Seems leaving that note was a good idea after all.
How'd you know I'd be coming?
I merely had an odd inkling that you'd drop by. Recently, I felt better than ever. Maybe because I've remembered so much.
All right.
Oh, is something worrying you? There, there. All will surely be well. Here's a thought. Could I ask you to accompany me, Adol? At the end of this perilous cliff road is a stone statue. Why don't we have a little competition to see who can reach it first?
Huh. You're a mana wielder, are you?
So, you noticed, did you? I dusted my old board off and have been using it again recently. Used to ride it all the time back when I was young. Oh, don't make that face. I might be old, but there's nothing to worry about. You
Okay.
see, mana by nature doesn't diminish in power with age. How about a prize? If you manage to beat me, I'll impart to you some hidden knowledge. Well then, shall we begin?
All right. Let's do this. It's like I just forgot the button. Ah. It's like I remember. It's like I was pushing the button. And I wait. No, isn't it this button? Isn't it this button? I was like, oh, I forgot the button. Damn it. Just a sec. Oh my gosh. How could I forget the damn button? Sheesh. It's been too long. No, it hasn't been too long. What am I talking about? It's like my mind just went blink in a moment. I was like, Dewey, I'm about to do a race. What am I doing? I'm trying to remember what was the button again. It's the mana stuff. Let me go back down. There we go. Triangle. Oh my gosh. I pushed every other button except triangle. That's embarrassing. It's like, how could I forget the one thing I knew I was supposed to use? Come on now. All right.
So fast!
What fun this is, Adol!
Nice breeze! So fast! Nice breeze! Caught the wind!
Oh, okay. Looks like I did get there fast.
You have me
Okay,
beat.
good.
Good job, Adol.
That was close. Good job yourself. I'm surprised.
Ho ho! I'm glad to see my skills with mana are indeed as sharp as ever. They say that with age come the varied shackles that bind you in body and mind. In the end, the wings of your freedom are clipped away, feather by feather. Or so many seem to think. As for myself, I don't believe that is necessarily the case.
Oh, yeah?
Young though you may be, you've already grasped the true essence of freedom. Don't let yourself get chained down. You already have the right answer inside you.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Now, you just need to help her find it too.
Oh, that's it? Okay, well, I guess all we got to know is that he's a mana wielder. Begin to resonate with the stone statue. The only way to help Karja would be to somehow move on without her for a while. Stone statue appears to resonate in response to Adol's fervent pleas. Wow. What just happened is unclear, but it seems acting solo is possible now. Alright. About to go solo. Well, the first time I actually get to go solo with this. Alright, let's go.
Let's see. What should I do next? What should I do next? All prepped and ready.
Adol. I'm sorry.
Just focus on resting. As his card is falling back asleep. Right. So I can't block the power attacks now. That's the big thing.
How's that?
Should be a good spot to rest.
Yep. I got filled with water. Na, 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 da, 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 da. I know I'm master. This one's close to mastery. This is getting there. I want to change up my tech a little bit.
Monosense might come in handy here. Found something! This one's strong. What? They broke through! They broke through!
That was a big mistake. Alright. I can choose to ignore that enemy if I don't want to deal with it.
done yet! Slice and dice! Fly away! Nice drop! How's blast off? How's that? Nice trumpet! Blast off! How's that? That was close. Blast off!
Now that was epic. And I learned the Quattro Blade.
Slice and dice!
Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. Go bite! All right. Looking good.
Could be a big one. Special one. One game I'm excited for is the new remake to Metal Gear Snake Eater.
Now this is a
Ooh,
prize
a
catch.
special looking one. Canaria. Nice. Give me one. Ooh, got a full potion. Fully restores if it cures ailments by 30%. Oh, Nelly. It's a good one. That's a good one indeed. Okay.
Not done yet!
Gotcha.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
A defense elixir. Nice. Now some more gameplay.
Gotcha! There! Here goes! How's that? Range! Mono! Gotcha! Here goes! Flame off!
Alright. I got some specular grass. Probably gonna be attacked. Well, I mean, I guess that's it. So we just return to Karja. Unless we get attacked on the way, we'll see what happens.
I think there's something around here. Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
What the? The red eyes. She had that activated before when she was angry. Karja's attacks are faster, more relentless than usual. Physical abilities seem to be dramatically increased, but she's clearly not in her right mind. Karja Balta.
It's not enough! More! More!
Alright. Guess I got no choice.
I feel great!
Oh, she's doing her skills on me. Come on. You gotta do better than that, Karja.
Nothing better!
Yeah, Berserker Karja is the right term for this. Come on, come on.
Gotcha! Fly away!
Nothing better!
It's alright. It's a fight you want, a fight you get. Ah, I thought I got out of the way of that.
Nothing better!
Yeah, get away from there, get away. Oh, that was close. That was close. Come on.
Slice and dice!
Gotcha. Nice count. What I say parry and a knockout. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Hopefully she'll be able to rest up now. That was crazy, though. Because we need to stabilize. Okay, Karja? You said mom. Here's Karja slipping in slumber. He relaxes his own fatigue, catching up with him. Yeah, you definitely need to sleep on this one. Huh. Okay, so she's up now. Oh, fan on me right now. So that thing has pretty much helped divide the chain and allowed us to separate. That's really nice. Let me save. Looks like I can make a release now. Or get like a mana point. That's what that was. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yep, so now I have Quattro Blade. Gotta give me some cool air. I seriously need some cool air. I better have me some Kool-Aid next time I'm up in here. Some cool air, some Kool-Aid. Oh, the air. It's funny, I just started doing the, because I guess I did it before, but I didn't even, like, bother to do it. But now it's like, I'm doing it. It's like, why didn't I do this before? It's like locking on to the enemy and then being able to, what do you call, swerve like that. I didn't even do that as much. It's rather funny. Yeah, I didn't really do that as much before. I think it was like, it's like I did it before, but I think I might have like let it go for a while, and I got used to playing a certain way that I didn't even have it down in memory of that particular ability. So that's one thing I got to keep in mind is yeah, the skull is the curse, which reduces HP to 1, so I have to be careful with that. Yeah, the dodging, which is L1, of course, X counterattack, speed attack. You hold R2 to guard, guarding against any attacks will prevent, and then L1 is the one to swift move and evade enemy attacks. But if you target an enemy, like you set them as your target, you just what I noticed is once I held guard and I pressed circle, I was able to do a bit of a what do you call, like a swift movement. So that allowed me to evade the attacks more better because of the target. This is something I really wish I could have just had that down, but I didn't see it in the maybe it's there, or maybe it's like one of those like, oh, you discover as you go, and it's like, okay. Okay, because we have this. Oh, this is looking beautiful.
Finally up?
It's funny to see with the helmet with the glasses at the same time.
You threw some real crap, didn't I?
Yeah. Somehow you're able to wear the helmet with the glasses. Feeling okay?
I'm completely fine now. Better than ever, in fact. So, sorry. It was my fault the Sondras ran aground. I can't believe I got so flustered that I'd make such a rookie mistake.
It's okay, you already apologized.
I did? Oh, right. There was one other thing I should mention. What happened to me yesterday, that wasn't an illness. I think that was me going berserk. On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases.
Yeah.
It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power.
Yep, exactly what
The
he
user
did.
gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. That's right. The same power you saw Grimson use as we were fleeing Karnak. Just like with mana, it seems to develop in less and less people as time goes on. Apparently, Grimson uses the henbane herbs he smokes to bring on a berserker state by force.
So, wait. So how'd you do it?
Good question. My guess is that it's just in the blood. That power. During battle, it makes you so exhilarated, as if you're in a trance or overcome with ecstasy.
You gotta smoke just to
At
get
the
that
same
power.
time, you can feel it threatening
Crazy.
to swallow you up. Like if you let it go too far, you'll never come back. But last night, my mom came to me in a dream. I can't help but think that was why my power started calming down.
So, what kind of person was she?
Good question. Ilena Balto was her name. I hear she led the Balta Sea Force along with Grimson, but I don't really remember her all that well. She died when I was 3. When I was in that feverish haze, though, her words came back to me.
Okay, my sweet little Karja. Be a good girl while Mommy's away. I'm always praying for your health and happiness. And I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that day never comes.
That day never comes, she says. Interesting. What does she mean by that day?
I was wondering that myself. The day I go berserk, or maybe something else entirely for all I know.
Whatever it is, you got this. That glow in the eyes.
You're making it sound like you're not gonna help out. Still, though, I really am glad.
Oh, that's cute. Still wondering how the glasses get to the helmet, though.
Let's go, brother. Back to the Sondras.
That's cool. That's cute. Karja's recapture skill, Azure Eyes Assault, has upgraded to Azure Eyes Assault 2. Karja learned the skill Berserker Rage. So she can activate it by will now. Nice. That's cool. Let me help her out with that outfit for a second. Nice.
Mana! To me!
Let's get him!
Oh, I see. Because I was pushing circle to do this instead of L1. But I think because he was by himself. Gotcha.
Let's get him!
That makes sense.
Yeah!
Mana! To me! Mana! To me! What? What?
Can't really see what's going on.
How's this? Mana! To me!
Let's get out of here. This over here.
Mana! To me! What? What?
Yeah! Here we go, Adol!
Fire and ice!
Take the lead! Take the lead! Let's get this done!
Fire and ice!
Take the lead!
Fire and ice! It goes through! Fire and ice!
Take the lead!
Still got a long way to go!
We'll get
There we go.
stronger yet, shield brother!
Mana! To me!
Get him!
All right, here we go. Doesn't want to take care of him.
Yeah! Yeah! Want to take a break here?
So one more level. One more level.
Eat this! Yeah! Take the lead! Yeah! Here we go!
Fire and ice!
There we go.
Dodge this! Down some! Here we go, Adol! Hit him up!
Fire and ice!
Eat this!
Nice. Thank you.
All right, better mark this area on the map.
What's up, everybody?
You're back! We were just about to start looking for you. Where'd you two get off to?
The storm got so bad last night, the path to the western island completely vanished. Everyone was so worried about you.
Karja wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh?
For real? Man, that must have been rough.
Yep, but thanks to Adol, I'm feeling better than ever now. Also, my memory's a bit hazy, but we had a hot one-on-one session. Really went at it, too.
Yeah. Went at it, nursing you back to health.
Well, in any event, I'm glad you two are all right.
Sorry for worrying you.
Honestly, knowing you, I wasn't all that worried.
You see the blushing.
Oh, speaking of which, we've got what you were after right here.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Fascinating. So this is specular grass. I'll get to work making us some medicines with Joel right away. Excuse me.
He sure got a one-track mind.
I like it. No matter how difficult things get, he never lets it faze him. Even when we were running from the Griegr, he stayed cool as a cucumber.
By the way, how are the repairs coming along?
As you can see, we're just about done.
Right now, Cruz and Ezer are doing the final checks.
Good to hear. In that case, once everything's ready, let's be on our way.
On, what? The weather, what else? See, the sky's cleared up. You want to get a look at Heaven's Mirror, right? Well, there it is. Ah. That's what the thing you're talking about. Thought you'd be more excited. Your tone feels softer than usual. Huh? Oh. It's not like I've changed or anything. I talk like this even when I'm on Balta Island sometimes. What's that look for? No, it makes me happy. Really? Huh. Well, anyway, are we taking off or what? We have lost time to make up for now. Let's get back on the ball and head to the next region.
Okay, let's get back into the swing of things. Sandras, away!
Try steering safely this time, maybe. Your lover's quarrel is getting a little played out.
Huh? Don't you mean brothers quarrel? Anyway, it won't happen again.
Karja can be surprisingly clueless sometimes.
All right, steady as she goes.
I mean, we know it's not what it was,
Hey,
but...
Hugel.
Because of how it was communicated.
What do you think happened? You don't suppose Adol and Karja
See?
actually...
See? He's
Well,
going to be
there's no way
communicated.
they'd be so calm around each other if that were the case. Or maybe that's just the way it is with them? I can't stand not knowing!
What's up with Rosa?
Let's just leave her to herself for now.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to get in the way of her delusions.
Ha!
Nothing calms the soul like a bit of sea gazing.
Time for a little break.
Yeah. When he said a hot one-on-one, that kind of gave the, you know, the obvious impression. Obvious assumptions, even though that's not what it was. Crew seems to get this particular gusto about him whenever he works on maintaining the ship. Sure, knowledge and experience, pretty vital. That's going to increases by 0.2. Okay. Max 5.0. Okay. It's gonna cost a lot trying to get all that. You got this stuff here.
I knew you had an eye for quality. I knew you had an eye for quality. I knew you had an eye for... I've still got plenty of stuff. Come back soon.
Said that the squad I was with mainly specialized in fighting on land. I'll get the rest of the armor from them later. Okay, too bad. Yeah, it was shaped like two ravens, right? Yeah, they've been used as errand runners since olden times. From what you told me, it seemed to have some sort of mystical power. Might even be a type of antique like the others we found. I think it's supposed to resemble Odin's little raven birds or something like that. Since this is all based in like inspired by Norse mythology in a way. Like they say, like All Father. They say, like, you know, they mention things that are reference to that, so it's pretty obvious. Place.
Let's see.
Right, Specular Bay. I see this green exclamation point, so I figure there's it's down over there. Okay. Well, let me talk to everybody else. Father Cooper, the mustachioed priest. What's up? One mustn't forget to clean on their blade every use. Hold up, you actually had to pull that thing out? On a few beasts at around midnight, yes. Fortunate for us, they weren't Griegr. Right? They were quite spirits. I had no choice but to draw steel. I'll spin those giant bolts. This guy ought to just give up the priest tag and start calling himself a warrior. Those beasts put a few nicks in my blade, so I'll have to give it some thorough maintenance. Yeah, because I think he used to fight with the blade, so... Yeah, get out of there. This isn't your home. It's the Picard's home. Huh? What in the... What did I end up in the clink? Let me free, damn it. I ain't no jailbird. I'm the great Dawson from Karnak. Come on, mister. Hurry up and get out of there. What are you even supposed to say to this? Oh my gosh. Scared of you, Picard.
Go on, eat up.
Nice. Sun nectar and milk flowers. Okay. The ingredients or something for stuff. Oh, the speedy one. Yeah, the speedy Picard.
Go on, eat up.
This game's quite nice. It's alright. Alrighty, Mira, grant your lifesaver. Covered in blisters. How'd you... Wait, was I asking for all that car was a trick to lure me over? You can't hide anything from me. Just trying to defy Mira's orders. Can't do it, buddy. You can't do it!
What can I do for you today?
So it brings the SP to max. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, mead.
Any other medicine you need? Don't push.
My word, this speculative grass is a quality medicinal herb indeed. That its prize on sea voyages needs no explanation. Just talking to everybody. Top priority. Another stomach ache. Nice understanding. Okay. Right here and fishing, huh? Oh yeah,
Got some fish for me?
I can get a rainbow drop with this. Nice. So this will give you yellow drops. This will give you some rainbow. This will give you one rainbow drop. It's good to know.
Need me to prep anything else? Just holler if you need me.
Hey, how's your gear holding up? Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Handles like a dream, guaranteed. What's hit me up whenever.
Refined. Hey Adol, it's kind of like I kind of like to take a minute to relax in our room. For a break too, how we go? That was one worn-out call. You've been working hard to do, haven't you, buddy? Huh? That right? Oh, something the matter? Seem happy over there. Oh, how it looks? Mom's words are still a mystery to me, but remembering them has made me feel a lot better. This hair ornament was the last thing she ever gave me. Wow. At the time, she and some others headed off somewhere in a ship, but when they got back, I was told that Grimson had lost his best friend. My mom wasn't feeling so good either, eventually the illness. I don't really recall it clearly, but what kind of illness? As if Grimson would ever tell me about it. Oliver and a few of the others seem to know what happened, though. Oliver was apparently good pals with my mom, too. He may not look it, but he has a deep faith in horror. Can more than hold his own in a fight, too. Little by little, I feel like I'm coming to understand myself a bit better through all this. It really is just like you said at that thing a while back. You know, Hugo. Caw! Caw-caw! Caw-caw! What's the scary peeky doing here? You want to hide in here? Yeah, what's going on? You trying to hide in the room? Guess the other Picari's up here. The speedy one. Like, should we be? Okay. Okay.
Let's set sail.
So he can let you select ambush at the start of it, right? All right.
Whoa! Isn't that one of those things the Griegr have been using? I didn't realize you could use them like that. Can we pull in for a closer look?
Don't just stand there admiring it! Either fire back or take cover! Fire!
Close shave there.
Take the shot!
Blast him! All right!
Right on the mark!
Suck on this!
Take the shot!
Blast him!
Fire the cannons! Fire!
Careful not to crash.
All right, I'm destroying every of these little things, man. Yeah, so I understand that's way over there, but I can't get over there that easily, so I have to find another way.
Faster, faster!
I don't care. We can go a little faster.
Suck on this!
Obviously protecting something, that's why they have it over here.
We're zooming along.
Could be a major base, something.
Chew on this! Ours for the taking!
Go, go, go!
Let's attempt.
We must not allow the Griegr to do as they please!
Very well. Let us band together.
Fire! We've been encircled! Turn 'em to flotsam!
Keep up the good work.
Fire!
Do you even realize who we're dealing with?
We did it!
This with a trick.
Blast them! That's the ticket!
Fire! Fire!
Chew on this!
Things are coming along smoothly.
More of them?
Keep your distance, riffraff.
Were we hit?
They almost got us!
Tide's on our side. Nice shot.
Out of the way, sluggard!
All right! No harm showing off once in a while.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Suck on this!
Tide's on our side.
Keep us safe!
That should help.
Now!
Let's pump it up! Suck on this!
I'm not a doctor for
Take the
nothing.
shot! Turn 'em to flotsam!
So clinch it!
That's it. Keep going.
Now!
I'll protect us!
Okay, everybody, time us now!
Here's one with your name on it.
Right on the mark!
Now! Got him! Take this!
Amazing! We did it!
No way around it. Time for a blowout sail.
Blast them! Blast them!
How'd you like this? Shields up!
Nice one.
Blast them!
Alright. Go one more.
Bullseye.
And we have a full level max 10. Nice.
No barrier in our way now! Let's head ashore! Here's where things really heat up!
Let's get him in one fell swoop!
Okay. Nice.
Yeah! Let's get him! Yeah!
Switch! Here goes! Here goes! Slice and dice! There! Seems kind of tough.
No chance! How's that?
Switch out! Down some!
Nice. Nice. Time this one. Nice. Now I can use this. Yay! Nice. I think the help of Mana Seed make her frost more effective too. But I saw the Mana Seed for Nation I made, and one of them talked about the making it more effective. I think it was the Optimism set. Could be other factors, weapons or gear, leveling. I think it was because of that. The Mana Seed stuff. Nice.
Nice try! There! Down some! There! Serves you right! Yeah!
Nice.
Can't catch me! Here I go! Dodge this! Down some! Here I go!
Alright, cool. Oh, it goes for timer.
Almost there.
Alright. I wonder who did this be. We'll see.
Let's get this done.
Shatter to bits! How's that?
I dashed forward to avoid that. That's nuts.
Mana, to me! How's this?
I thought I could say that. Sorry.
Mana, to me!
Let's get him!
Gotcha. Now let's see who this is.
That's a win for us.
The fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto human turf.
Yes, aced it.
Green crystal water, strength elixir, times a ooh, got fishing bait extra. Ooh, great. Not so much. Still took damage though. Time bonus. Well, it's okay. See who you are. It's Rose's mother. It's Rose's mom. I'm glad we found her in one piece. Let's hurry up and get her back to the ship. Oh, we were talking. I remember mentioning about, like, yeah, the guy was looking for his wife, and it's like, ah, here it is. And we were just mentioned it earlier. Corinne thinks heavens you're unhurt.
And Rosa. Seeing the both of you again like this, it's like a dream come true. Or perhaps I'm still dreaming sweetly after all. If so, then Philia would be here with us. Oh, how I wish that she were.
Yeah, the sister. Say Philia's name around her. Right. Yep. Don't mention it. I just pass along what I've seen myself. Means that she left our house without so much as a word. Unless she comes back and apologizes for that, I don't intend to forgive her. So until that day comes, I ask that you continue looking after her in my stead. To the rest of this being a family matter. Stay in all advance. We should let Philia know the good news. So really, this parenting business goes way over my head. Karja, I can't thank you guys enough for this. Speed increased. Military has been added to Sandra's. And upgrade Irene's recap skill to marvelous meals too. Nice. Renee. That's awesome. We good to go. Yay.
Full speed ahead.
I reeled this in. About time for some fishing. Followed by another earful from Mirabelle.
Blast him!
Just feel that wind.
Let's take a look.
Let's do it. Huh. Oh, is he? Well, hold on. Might be their prisoner. Don't suppose you could bail me out, kid.
In my sight! Here!
Nice.
Never in doubt.
The right people. So that's
Name's Mandy.
Mandy.
As you can see, I'm something of a drifter.
Okay.
You guys really saved me. Not bad for kids your age. Meeting you all makes me feel like my luck's finally starting to turn around.
They're gonna keep me on their ship as flesh and blood human. Begged, whittled, and pleaded with those monsters like my life depended on it. Amazing what a little white lie about knowing where to find more humans can do for you. This answers my question. Now what about those things on your wrists? They look like a broken pair of cuffs. You a criminal? Pretty perceptive. I was being transferred from Roman jail to a Gillian prison, before I escaped, that is. For the what, how, and why, I'd prefer to keep those to myself. It's a little personal, you see. Let's bring him aboard for now. Okay, I don't trust you. So give me any reason to think you'll be a problem, I'll toss you and drink myself. Fair enough. I mean, you're carrying at your mercy. Pretty good with my hands, so you should be able to put me to use. Going with you kiddos. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Handicrafts. Guilty conscience. Interesting. Offer you a selection of accessories to change for necessary materials. Ooh, and accessories. Okay. Interesting fella. I was looking at his hair and it kind of reminded me of the purple-haired guy. So I was like, I wasn't sure if he had any connection to it in some way.
Full speed ahead!
Bet we can make landfall on that island.
Alright, some island over here. I'm not going to check the island at the moment. I just want to identify it. Okay, so we discover an island here.
Watch out!
I think I'll take that.
Ours for the taking!
Full speed ahead.
Now! What? No alcohol?
Crazy guy.
Might be a use for it.
Well, you're drunken too much, man. You need to cut that out. For real. He really needs to. His memory is gone. He can't even remember his own son.
Fire the cannons!
It's unfortunate, really. Especially with the story of what happened to his little brother.
This could be useful.
All
don't
because
you
of
think?
what that guy had the boy do, and then unfortunately led to the boy's death.
May as well grab it.
There was an anime I watched a long time ago. I'm trying to remember the name of it. But let me hear what they gotta say first.
Just who does that boy take after?
Did you have another spat with Gren, Mr. Mayor? For what it's worth, I do feel he's in the right more often than not.
What is right and what is appropriate will not always coincide. I should think you have enough sense to understand that, Mirabelle.
Yes, I do. fact is, adults have their own issues and can often act less grown-up than one might expect. But
Yep.
despite it all,
Yeah.
I'll side with Gren and them to the bitter end.
Very well. That does me a great service.
I'll keep the ship's hold spick
So-
and span.
There was an anime, I was trying to remember the name of it. I'll have to look it up. But it was about a guy who, about this young boy who developed an addictive cycle of, it's when someone who is, they're so
I bet
depressed,
I could find some good research samples on that
so
island.
stressed out, so,
Is that a merchant ship?
like, just anxious, just all around negative mentality, everything, just depressed, negative, just they can't hold themselves well. So it's like they isolate themselves and they it's like
We've come quite a ways.
in this case he will like be on his computer a lot. He'll have like a bunch of bags of garbage in his room, in his space, almost like hoarding, like a addictive hoarding behavior and such. And he was playing an online game.
Beautiful, majestic scene.
You learn why he's like that, and you learn what happens because they lost a family member, his little sister that he cared about. And the reason why is because the stupid piece of the father.
My.
And the
The
father
Northern
has
way of
issues.
life has
He has an
much to teach
authoritative
us.
issue that, like, the way he treated her, the way he like, he even, the thing that led to what happened to her is that he told her to go, because she left something at the school. And the school wasn't too far away. It was
Spot
walking
any
distance to get
tasty-looking
there.
fish out there?
So she told the little girl to go to that school and to get the thing that she missed. And it was like nighttime. Okay, this wasn't midnight. This was like evening time or whatnot. And he called the security to stand outside of that school. They called them so then someone would stand outside to look out for
The
her.
cost of rebuilding the company comes out to...
Unfortunately, she didn't make it to the school. Instead, what they found was a box in front of their house. And what was in the box was gruesome. And it came to be known as this box case
We've a
where,
long ways yet
I
before
don't know if it's like a
Karnak is
series of
restored.
murders where someone like, I guess like kidnaps and kill, like, you know, kills people, maybe children or something like. I don't know if the person got caught in the anime, it didn't sound like it. But this broke the boy. And it severed the family, it broke the mother, like.
Anyone care for a nice warm drink?
This father was just all around, just horrible. And the father, eventually over time in the anime, you find the father was very, very guilty. He too was broken because of what he did. He realized what he did destroyed his family. He just, and his communication, the way his social skills. I mean, he just didn't know how to handle his anger. He pretty much sucked at it, and it just shows, like, you know, the thing that's more valuable to you, important to you, can be lost in a minute if you don't recognize how you take care of what's valuable to you. Your child, your daughter, your family. Dummy. I hated the guy so much for what he did. And even the boy, you see the anime, the boy hated the father so much. And I understood why.
Welcome.
That guy, I mean, talk about, I mean, that's just horrible, horrible father behavior. Eventually, there was a point later on when they did make amends, but it was done in a way to show how much, you could tell how bad he was, guilty he was, because he made this game system he operated because he was trying to find a way to make another girl like the daughter that he lost. He was just so broken. You know, I feel like I look at him and I just say, yeah, like, the reason why this happened is because you just...
Here you go.
It's like you gave yourself you allowed yourself to monitor your authority.
Did you, want... I'll try not to screw anything up next time.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good, man. Yeah. But, what I would say a takeaway is that, it's important to watch the kind of characteristics or the kind
kids
of
are too bright for a
personality
shady guy
you
like me.
become if you, especially if someone is becoming especially if someone's like, you know, they want to be a father, but it's like if your personality, if something about you has something that could become a problem when you're married, that would be an example of that. Like he took his authority level to the point where he would get angered if they made one slight mistake, especially the daughter. And even got to the point where it was like, okay, you know what? You actually had the audacity to put this on her and put her at risk. Because you think, what kind of parent tells their little girl to walk out in the middle of, when it's damn near nighttime, to go to a school that is walking distance and no one is beside her to walk over there? She's vulnerable. So that's why that happened. And the father knew he screwed up. But he just didn't take really to just observe his flaw and work on it. It's like it took him so much time because he just was used to being that way. It's like that's where your issue is. If you don't change that, it's going to have an impact on the others that are with you. And that's what happened. When I saw the end, at the end, when I got to the end finally, you know, because the series is like, you find that the boy retreats. He's part of this online multiplayer game. He has his family on there. But the family is all the family members. You find out that all the family members are literally members of his family. But he doesn't know that. It becomes more amazing, more interesting when he finally discovers who is who and everything. And then it's like we were severed out in the real world, but we became a family unit within the game. It's really something. It's like they were the perfect good family in the game, even though they were severed and broken on the outside. And that's something. But it's almost like a new world, as if they were never like that. It's like they had a different life in the game compared to what they went through in the real world. Really crazy. So You're from Britai. Until I was 8 years old. Having said that, there's something wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. This has my feeling sentimental is all. So Britai's climate is mild and its land quite fertile. Okay, natural beauty. I got it. Did Azer seem kind of off just now? Alright, you don't know, Adol. Normans might be feared here as lawless brigands, but there's a place where things are much worse. And that place is Britai. Ezer's hometown no longer exists. Every trace of the place was either pillaged or razed to the ground. The ones who did it were from Denmark, but to this day there are Norman groups who make expeditions to Britain. Oh wow. Well, how do you end up with the Sea Force then? That you should hear from him directly. But what I can tell you is that Ezer is far stronger than he looks. His flawless attendant to House Balta, who's supported us loyally for years. First, wouldn't you agree? I guess, yeah. Thanks. I have to hear more from him about his stories. Okay. And overall, I thought the anime was alright. Or I think the anime was good. I was just waiting for the moment when all the family members would discover who is who, and I was like, aha.
Come
You
what
didn't know
may,
that, did you?
I must keep a level head.
Let us avail ourselves.
Go ahead and tap the another.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Very well. Let us band together.
Fire the cannons!
Nice shot!
Enemies all around us!
Now! Suck on this! Got him!
Come get some!
Nice one!
I'll protect us.
Thanks, Adol.
Direct hit!
Fear not thy fate!
That'll leave a mark.
Momentum, everyone!
Suck on this!
Now!
Yeah, I gotta restock. So I'm definitely low right now.
Take the shot!
Grabbing speed!
Great, this keeps on.
Master. That'll leave a mark.
He barely missed!
Out of our way!
All right! Press the advantage!
Suck on this! Got him!
Chew on this! Out of our way!
Rip him apart!
Everyone's safety takes top priority.
Clear the way!
Why, you?
Take the shot!
I'll protect us.
They brought friends.
Suck on this!
Now!
Right! Press the advantage! Fire! Right on the mark! Grabbing speed! Bombs away!
Alright, keep going, keep going. I got it. I got it.
Sucking wretches!
How do you like that? How do you like that?
No way around it. Time for a blowout sail!
Let's pump it up! Blast him!
You got him!
Got him!
Close shave there.
Keep your distance, riffraff!
Take this! This'll mop him up! Fire!
Now!
I have to earn my keep
We did
too.
it!
Let's get you all patched up.
Nice!
Here! Use this!
Alright. Let's keep going, keep going.
Secret weapon, go!
Ocean waves, defend us!
Things are coming along smoothly.
Tide's on our side.
Well, as I've made a level 9.
No barrier in our way now. Let's head ashore!
Let's rush them, Shield Sister!
Those Griegr ain't getting their way on my watch!
Mana! To me! Mana! To me!
Alright, cool.
Can't let your guard down with this one! Dodge this! Frost cover! There! In my sight! Easy pickings!
Switch! No chance! How's that fire and ice? Crumble!
Take the lead!
Long way to go!
We'll get stronger yet, Shield Brother!
Nice. Ooh, okay. Getting them all right there. Storm Slash, nice. Let me get a good look at it. Oh, okay, it's a knockback attack. Gotcha. Alright, I got that too. Okay. Interesting trade there. Just want to test this out. OH% increases damage dealt. Damage infliction when ailment inflicted. Ah. Interesting. And if I did this... When ailment mastery inflicts random ailments. That increases critical rate. Interesting. Interesting formation here. Yeah, so eventually I need to get more mana seeds. Okay. So when the HP gets lowered a bit, it increases certain stats. That's the price of darkness. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I have to get more mana seeds.
Switch out!
Eat this! Here we go, Adol! Serves you right! Get him! Get him! Here we go!
Mana! To me!
Out! Smash to pieces! Let's get dodge this! Eat this! Yeah!
Nice.
Almost there. No losing focus now.
Out there! Serves you right! Together! Serves you right! Dodge this!
Take this!
Nice.
I don't see any more Griegr around.
The fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto human turf.
Yes! Aced it!
Nice. Sure, Paul, see ya. Okay.
Oh, what a splendid find!
Now!
Ooh, a new island. Maybe we can
Never
land
know
there.
what'll come in handy.
New island found. Let's go. There's a little green quest thing I did. I'll deal with that later.
Let's go ahead and grab that.
Fire!
Go, go, go!
Well, it doesn't seem entirely useless.
I think we can use this.
Sounds like a city off the bow. Distance around 1,800 miles away. City? For real, you sure you're not just seeing things? Oh shit, I thought the same thing. So I double and triple checked.
What a pleasant breeze.
It's a big place.
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Alright. Oh, what's up, Mustachio Priest? City will still be intact. Trying to pop a blood vessel, old man. Yeah, you tell me every last detail about any discoveries you make. Yeah, I like that that priest can, yeah, he's able to hold his own. If he had mana, maybe he'd be able to definitely be of good use dealing with these guys. This Griegr. This, a monument. Bribe, capital of the Duchy of Novgard. The land built by the great leader from the north. Duchy of Norgard. And what's this about a leader from the north? Were they a Norman, maybe? I guess it's as good as mine. Alright. That's one possibility. Got things here for us. What he said. It's up to you to look after the ship, okay, Ugo?
I bet we can catch something here.
Switch out! Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
The suspense is killing me.
Got it right!
Should equip that one bandana to help with this. That's alright.
Come here, you! That's what I call a prize catch!
This is new. Jumpy, huh? Nice. So I need some slower ones. So in order to get these, so these are all like the lower level. And this is the plus types. Then you have the level 2. And they require a lot of lumps and a lot of 3 of these. Oh, I can get Abiding Love. You can only get one. And you only get one of these too. So let's see. So red drop give you need 2 in order for you to get red lumps. Ah. 3 of rainbow drop, and then 1 of the others to get that. Okay. Let me get 1 of the rainbows. I'm gonna get the other one too. Need 2 of that. Okay. I want some defense. Let's take a look. Try to get some good defense going. Yeah, anyway, I mean, I could give him some darkness. That's if I want to. Let me look at what I got available now that I've informed some stuff. Let's see. Okay. So what I decide to do from here is up to me. Alright. Alright. Right, so if I want to split, if I want to get back the old dumping traps and the crystal shards, I can do that. Okay.
Want to take a break here?
I decided to give her the darkness. But if I change my mind, I will. So it's 10:20 right now, so give it a couple minutes, I might just wrap things up. But let me look at this map, get an idea of how far it will take. Okay.
In my sight! Can't catch me! Eat this! Nice try! Eat
Whoops. That was my fault.
Can't catch me! Pathetic! Can't catch me! Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Defrost. So again, get frosted on the. I think for the ship. I think it's supposed to be for the ship.
Together!
Next!
I can see the poisonous effect. I'm able to do status elements thanks to the darkness setup.
These are the roofs of buildings. Guess the entire city really did sink. Let's see if we can't mono-ride our way across. What's this? Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
I'm gonna go fishing. That's what this is.
Got it right! That's the way. That's the way.
Come on.
I'll help out. Okay, let's reel it in. That's the way.
Come here, you! Seems about right.
Oh, yeah, special one. Queen Bullet. Nice. Dude, this music is rocking. Oh, you gonna tag me while I'm rocking this music? Dude, this music.
Nice try.
Sorry.
Mana, to me.
Pathetic.
Tight. Blocked it right when you landed, bro.
Nice try.
How's that?
Yeah. 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 Hup. Hup. Yeah.
That's rocking that music. Let's go. Me right now, bob my head.
Okay, let's ride. Can't catch me. Not a chance. Dodge this.
That was a nice one. A nice setup.
Let's get dodge this.
Take this.
In my sight.
Still got a long way to go.
We'll get stronger yet, shield brother. Yeah.
Crumble! Mana, to me.
Freeze! Mana or mine! Eat this! Yeah!
chest. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Frost over. Fire and ice. How's this? In my sight.
Chains accumulated.
Oh,
Nice.
lucky me. All right. All right.
Keep rocking and rocking and rocking. What's up?
Trouble! Mana! To me!
Get him! Get this done! Dodge this! Yeah!
Trouble! Time to strike back!
Yeah. Goodbye. Look at this rock music, man. Let's go. That's what I like about RPGs, jrpgs, with the rock guitar riffs. This head bobbing right now. This is tight. It's like, I want to listen to this music. All right.
Okay, let's ride.
One of these days, I want to like get my own guitar, get my own instruments, and then make game music with the instruments and make something like this for like any like RPG game or so I want to make. You know, it's possible, but I gotta think about where do I invest to get that training, get that understanding, learn how to do that. You know, make music like this for a game, just that good classic rock guitar riff and rock music. Yeah, sounds. Reminds me of a game played called Ballerina Toshinden. And that game did have you have that type of rock beat to it for each stage of the characters.
Mana! To me!
Dodge this!
Take this!
Yeah! Freeze! Mana of ice! Okay, let's ride! All right! Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something! Catch me!
Nah, you're lost.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
I think I'm like closer. Probably have to be right there to do it.
All right!
Pink pearl ring, a gift.
That's the stuff!
So Rosa for the mother, perhaps.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Oh, my bad. Oh, that is because of the position over there, my bad. I didn't have to go over here, it's okay.
All right!
Give me that fish!
Here we go.
I'll help out.
Come here,
Okay,
you!
let's reel it in.
Seems about right.
Ooh, Arowana. There's some new fish today.
In my sight! There! Down some!
Yeah! Yeah!
New blue lumps, nice.
Yeah!
Another new area.
Pathetic!
In my sight!
Yeah!
Can't catch me!
Nice try! Get him! There! Yeah!
In my sight! In my sight!
Down some!
Fire and ice!
That should take care of them.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here. Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something.
More fishing bait, nice. Get these mana crystals. I'll move my mana seeds, stuff like that. Oh yeah, she enjoying herself. The silver cheese. I know there's such thing. Silver cheese. What about gold cheese while you're at it? Or platinum cheese. Bronze cheese. Ugh. Iron cheese. Or all that type of cheese.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Yeah!
Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Yep, parts. Oh, it's this. That's Nora. These statues are based off a Norman fairy tale. It's about these twin ravens who got told by their mother to always stick together. So they take her words to heart and become inseparable. Well, until the end, when they become independent and set off on their own adventures. Oh, divided puzzle. I see. Right. Let's do this.
Stay here, Adol.
Sorry for the wait.
Be back in a bit.
Switch!
I couldn't even attack that thing without examining this thing. There we go. Oh, now I can because she's over there. Okay, good. Whoops. Let me do it again.
Switch out!
Out of the way.
Eat this! Get moving!
Ah, that's for him.
All right, treasure! Dodge this! Down some! Get him! Yeah! In my sight!
Cool.
Oh, lucky me!
We got more darkness stuff there. I could add that. Oh, that's a double there. Let's see. I want to just. Oh, okay, hold on.
Yeah! Yeah! Switch!
Whoops. I played that last.
Burn to ashes! They broke through! Here goes! How's that? Fly ball!
Let's go back up here again.
Looks valuable.
Nice. Only a lot of stuff. Alright, with that Karja. Nice.
Switch out! Yeah! In my sight! Down some! Frost over! I'm just getting started!
Nice. Leveled up.
Yeah! Free! Mana yeah!
Give me some gold. Nice. Both needed. Probably a boss fight up ahead. Alright. Should be able to let him in.
Switch!
Switch!
What's up, buddy?
Yeah!
Switch!
I about to go the wrong way.
Okay, let's get back to it.
Or nice.
Switch! Nice! That was some solid teamwork. Up top, Adol. 1, 2, 3!
Nice. Good, you can have another. What if I took this? Hold on. And put this over here. Whoa. Put that there.
Want to take a break here?
Another runestone. Oh, a big guy here. And got you 40.
Go time, Karja! Crumble! How's that?
Skater!
Fire and ice!
Nice. I was able to inflict the poison on him. Griegr that have been popping up here and there. They might be the ones we had that near miss with the Orland Islands. Let's hurry and see what's on the runestone and then head further in. Let's get this. Pizza! Make some pizza. Pizza making showdown.
Stuff.
Alright, Torsten of the White Whale. Writs word to stone. For manifold reasons, my once mortal foe, Rollo, I now take as ruler and lord. O fertile lands, Glia Gretera, lauded soil where wishes are granted. It is this dements by demand of Gillian King, to which Rollo is to be relegated henceforth. By Rollo's doing was Norgard Duchy founded, its capital Ribe at Rain River's banks. From there, the North Gillian Normans I did expel. Then, as life's work traced trade routes over land and sea, through them came prosperity and praise to Rollo. Duchy folk prayed Norgard's light never was to wane. So he thought the realm Rollo established exalted as heaven among earth and ocean. I did. At 25 winters, a wife queen he took, with babe daughter ere long born between them. This stone, the completion of the structure, marks the little princess, its namesake, the line of floodgates.
Rollo. Could it be the same one?
And then keeps popping up.
Yeah. Rollo of the Bloody Seas. The man who wreaked havoc across northern Galia. But according to this, that same man built a peaceful country here. Me too. We've got no clues to go on though, so no sense thinking about it.
Rollo. Keeping that name in mind.
It broke through!
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Spring super repair kit.
Sure something's around here. Oh,
I got it.
Something. Oh, lucky me. Yeah. We've gone up pretty high, huh? Now, where are those floodgate controls? Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something.
All right. Uh-oh. Boss fight incoming. We're good.
Want to take a break here?
So we're already up to level 50 right now.
Switch!
Switch!
So water bolt is almost finished mastery. Well, let's see who the boss fight will be.
Oh, over there. Is that the lever that controls the gates? Could be. These guys just seem to appear out of thin air. Let's hurry up and get...
Alright, we're just gonna have a little fight.
Whoopsie.
Ah,
Voice!
it's that one fella, isn't it?
My, oh my, you've both gotten so much stronger. I can see now how you were able to defeat Yerth. I was planning to just sit back and watch in secret, but that performance was so superb I started clapping in spite of myself. Bravo! Bravo!
So it was you.
Lager!
Thought you were in the Marine Triangle.
That's where I was supposed to be, yes. But then Yerth dropped by and accused me of slacking off. Can you believe her? What a terrible thing to say. Keeping that fog barrier up requires all my efforts.
So what are you doing here?
Why, reminiscing on the good old days, of course. Back when we three generals destroyed this country.
So those three did this?
Ah, those faces are just perfect.
Why did you destroy Norgard?
Revealing that now would be pretty underwhelming. But on the other hand, this is a good chance to spice up the saga. Now then, as you know, we of the Trident are searching for our liege. You've heard as much from Yerth, correct? Well, you see, our liege was the very same man who ruled this now fallen country.
The ruler? You can't mean...
Indeed. Rollo.
Rollo?
That name comes up yet again.
Liege.
What we generals desire above all else is Rollo's revival. Bringing this about necessitates that we locate his descendants, but they are proving oh so tricky to find. Whether they've been hidden away, or if the bloodline has simply died off, we don't know. It has us in a bit of a tizzy, as you can imagine.
So that's why you raided Karnak and Balta Island.
What will you do once Rollo, didn't he build a peaceful nation?
He did. A tremendous blunder that cried out to us for correction. Yes, Rollo of the Bloody Seas. The man who wreaked death and devastation throughout the North Sea. That is the true face of the man we call our liege. We generals, most of all, since he essentially brought us into being.
Really?
Well, doesn't that make you say to yourselves, now we really need to defeat these villains?
That was pretty much the plan anyway.
Perfect! Then I will play my role as villain to the utmost.
Alright.
Other is looking forward to seeing how strong you've become. And I can't wait to watch you clash with him myself. But right now, it's my turn to make your saga even grander!
Alright, we'll give you a good show.
I expect an eye-opening performance! Dodge this.
Whoops. Ah! That was my fault. My timing was so off. Well, it's my first time fighting him, so I don't want to blame myself.
Dodge this.
In my sight!
Get
this done!
My, what a shame. It goes through!
How's this? Fire and ice!
Looks sharp. Try and escape.
Can't catch me! Nice try!
How's that? Something special for you!
Whoa!
Pathetic!
Actually dodging some of these.
Let's ramp up the tension!
Here we go, Adol!
Don't let this bring you down! What?
Let's shatter!
That's it! Keep it up! Come
Oh.
on! Put up more of a strut!
That's Yakuza 5, huh?
Oh, spectacular! The tension is building to fiery peaks!
Treating this like a damn game! Shield brother, we need to step it up!
Try and skip. Try and skip.
Can't catch me!
Try and skip.
You're kidding me.
Try and skip.
Just back on your feet. Hang in there, Karja. Sorry.
Oops. Okay.
I expect an eye-opening performance.
Here we go!
Trouble! Dodge this.
Trouble! Let's get it out!
Dodge this. Fire and ice! Dodge this.
Blood is boiling! Let's get out!
Shatter to this! Come now.
Gotta get closer. I'm too far away when I do
The fog.
Spectacular! The tension is building to fiery peaks!
Treating this like a damn game! Shield brother, we need to step it up!
Try and skip.
Nice try!
Look sharp.
No chance!
Try and skip.
Pathetic!
Try and skip.
Pathetic!
Too easy. My, what a shame. Dodge this.
Let's get this rolling! How's this?
Shatter to this. Try and skip.
Pathetic!
Absolutely
Not a chance!
My, what a shame. Try and skip.
Da, 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 da.
Nice try! Can't catch me! Dodge this!
I've something special for you.
No chance! No chance!
Can't catch me!
No chance!
Pathetic!
Chicken dead!
Can't catch me!
Chicken
Can't
dead!
catch me!
No chance!
Can't catch me! Can't catch me! Pathetic!
I feel like that one final battle, Kingdom Hearts, I think it was Kingdom Hearts 2.
Nice try!
Or Ant,
Pathetic!
I don't remember his name. Did all those blasts, bro.
Catch me!
You had to try to
Pathetic!
dodge and block them with both
Pathetic!
Sora and
Can't catch me!
yeah, I'm trying to remember the names.
Let's get this done! Can't catch me!
We gotta keep dodging. When we gotta get it?
Nice try! Pathetic! Can't catch me! Can't catch me! Pathetic!
Attention! Coming to her!
Then.
How's this? Mana! To me! Do I
He's even stronger than yours!
My, that wasn't nearly as fun as I was hoping. I expected better of you than those tired, stock reactions.
What?
You have indeed improved, as evidenced by your being able to beat Yerv. In fact, You may be the first humans to have given me some semblance of a challenge. As such, I crave more from your words, your expressions. Something with more oomph, as it were. What? What's this?
I'll tell you what that is. It's the power of mana! And it seems like it's doing its job.
Ah, there it is! It's just as Other said! I shouldn't have doubted him.
Ready for round 2?
You know it! Watch out! He's up to something!
On the contrary, we'll leave it at that for today.
Huh?
Rather than making the saga grander.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm still very invested in making it as grand as can be. In the seas beyond the Lana floodgates. Yes, there in the Flumen Strait lies the perfect stage for the saga's next thrilling act. I shall await you and the Sandras there.
More nonsense.
You two are in for quite a surprise. Do look forward to it. With that...
Hey! Hey!
I'll repay this debt in kind when next we meet. So don't forget!
Alright. So I'm gonna kick your butt by then.
Got away. We will. And before then, we're gonna get even stronger.
Alright. Let's just raise the floodgates and get this over with.
Oh, lucky me! So these are the controls for the gates, huh? I'm no good at stuff like this.
Then you have to touch it. Let's look at it and boom it. Turn it on itself.
Remember when we gave up on the Marine Triangle and decided to take this detour? Back then, I was real worried we wouldn't be able to make it all the way through. Of course I do. But as captain, I can't let it show, right? All right, let's head back to the Sandras. All right,
Okay.
let's go. Want to take a break here? Switch out.
I guess there's some buried treasure here. I'll come back and get that buried treasure around this area. When I can. Or it should be somewhere. Yeah, there's some over there. So, alright. I'll come back to that. Maybe on my own time.
So the Griegr destroyed the nation that once stood here? How horrible.
That logger guy could have just been talking out of his ass, though.
The Duchy of Norgard. I've never heard of it before.
But all that was 100 years ago. Who knows what really happened back then?
True. We don't even know Karnak's history from that long ago.
So they think this Rollo's descendant is out there somewhere? I can only imagine what would happen if the Griegr actually found them.
If what Logger said was true, we should look for this Rollo or his descendant or whoever. But having the Sandras track down 1 or 2 people on its own would be slow going. This is a job much better suited for the rest of the Balta Sea Force.
In any event, it's a good thing we got that gate up. Means we can keep moving. I have the feeling a certain someone wants to hang back and adventure a while longer, though.
Venture? Can I?
How about no? I get there's a lot here that grabs your attention, but we got things that need doing. Ahead of us is the most difficult stretch of water in all of Obelia Gulf. The Flumen Strait. I'm gonna need everyone to keep their eyes up at all times.
What is it that makes this next place such a threat?
Combined with the changing tide, the offshore currents are particularly complex in the Flumen Strait. Additionally, the route itself is full of twists and turns. It's very easy to run aground there. That said, based on the Sandras' performance, the ship should have everything it needs to make it through.
That means it'll be up to all of us aboard then.
Aye. Now that we know what the Griegr are after, we can't just sit around on our hands.
Right. No way we're gonna let them do whatever the hell they want to Obelia Gulf.
I can't say I'm not scared. But I'm even more scared at the thought of losing any more.
Yeah, I agree.
I suppose having a place to come home to is important.
Ah, you guys.
All right, let's get moving. The Flumen Strait's waiting for us.
All right. So this is where I'm gonna stop. So chapter 6, Heaven's Mirror, has ended.
Hugel, you're back!
Ghost ship has been appearing sporadically in the Osmond Expanse. Oh, yep. Oh, this goes to Mirabelle. Hope you like it. Alright, rules against it. People generally expect to be more subdued, mature. Factal team on when I surround myself forwards to ceiling with cuteness. Father moved his clinic back to Karnak. Moved it back. That clinic wasn't always in the town. When I was young, my father got an offer from a big city, so we relocated his practice there for about a year. After my mother passed away, though, we returned to Karnak. Oh, so that's the story. Around that time, when I started helping around at the clinic. So that was when my father started sneaking out on his fishing trips every chance he got. It's a wonderful doctor in person. Sure, street many prayers of all to criminals. Okay. Cool. So I got a new place there. I'm just gonna save right now. Okay. Yeah, so this is where I'm gonna stop. I gotta say the game is getting much better. Now we fought Logger. Let's hope we get an opportunity to defeat any of these three generals for good, even Ogre. I know he's waiting for us. We get up them levels. We're already living the 50s right now, so it won't be long. We might be getting closer. We already completed chapter 6, so we're probably getting to chapter 7. I don't know. It might be 10, maybe 10, 12 chapters or so. I don't think it's gonna be 20 chapters. But either way, I think this game is doing good so far. Well, I recorded some footage, so I'll just have to go through it and see what I think I would like to make. Probably go through a little bit tonight or so. Alright then. Well, I would stay in chat, but I'm kind of getting a little tired out. I'm just going to go ahead and get going. This is XP Story Gamers. So you hit the like button if you enjoyed the stream. Subscribe if you see more of my content. Thank you so much. Bye-bye now. I just got to go. I'm just tired. Take care. Goodbye. Peace. Thank you all for sticking around as always. Love you, brother. Peace.